Okay, recording's fine. I might have to use actual people to modify the audio if it's too loud. It looks like it's fine though. Secret. Secret YouTube, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Gotta put the right stuff out. Oh, I gotta click start streaming. Here we go. Alright, cool. I gotta put that out. This is such a bad idea. Yeah, all that stuff's correct. Um, Copy this. Blue sky. Here we go. Post here. It seems like it's fine recording and streaming, so that's good. Okay. Okay. I like this main menu song. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's cheater shit. Let's go with the actual difficulty. It starts here. Okay.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before, and the day before that. I live my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day.
Nothing ever happens.
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Hi, Maury. Hi. How's it going?
Yep, same old, same old. This is how it's always been. Probably how it always will be.
Wow. He sleeps like me.
Coming.
Hi. Hi, Kat. How's it going? Day question mark.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
The crest toothpaste haircut. Yeah, it's awesome.
To breakfast. This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long. She's practically part of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Sheesh, Mom! Don't
Yeah, Kat, it's Danganronpa. I'm unfortunately burdened with the curse of liking V3, so
Sure, putting them away.
why are his eyes like that?
Help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom?
Wait, the highlight in the hair is genetic? That's awesome.
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling
Oh,
full-time
Maury, Danganronpa are basically just visual novels with like, hey, use the right word in the right context to catch lies in like court cases, sort of thing. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, like Ace Attorney.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
It must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
I was gonna say, like, get that voice of estrogen. She needs it.
Oh, man. We've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test. You
Hi,
didn't pass.
Nerve. How's it going?
Matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study
No,
session.
seriously.
We'll ace the class together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest.
I love how it's all FMV because these environments will never show up again.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive.
No,
outlook
it's
I'm
not.
looking for.
It's never too
We're
late.
gonna have a
I
long way
promise.
to go.
Each day is just like the day before, and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
It's just like real life.
Average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Also, if the audio is screwed up, just let me know so I can fix it. Not gonna fight cars like in Fire Emblem mode. I mean, there is a Fire Emblem mode,
More of them lately.
but as far as I know, most of the game is like in a school. Is it? Okay, I can bump it up a little.
You know it doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's just I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Jesus. What did Siren on PS2 do to the dad? That's crazy.
The closest one is... right over there.
Yo, he's strong. Those things are heavy.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Oh, Siren Head.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the place to
I
ourselves.
see. Too young for the PS2.
The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but
Why is the shelter so low-key aesthetic? Damn. Yeah, I like how it's all like color themed.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Oh,
You're squeezing me really tight.
you could project a movie onto that wall? Hell yeah.
The shelter ordinance hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same.
She's
as always.
low-key just like a sleepy
Come
girl.
on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Yet.
It's true.
Techie, you okay? Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost?
Yeah, I like the dog.
Where are you going?
He's like, yeah, I'm fine.
Don't run off on your own.
Oh, running up those stairs like that sucks.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey, Kadua!
Doesn't even put the door back. That's crazy. The dog did that on purpose. Let's break all of our bones.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned.
Wait, what?
Kadua! What is she thinking?
I'm using a controller. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, it's... I forgot about this run cycle. I actually do need to turn it down for me. I wonder if I can do that. I guess not. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it looks... I know it's a 3D model, but it looks like a sprite.
Kadua? It's you. What in the...
Huh?
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
I hate his brain. I immediately hate it.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl, JC, wasn't part of the plan at all.
Fallout brain in a
I
jar.
hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of.
His VO is a choice, and it's so funny.
I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has increased to 1.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't ya? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war.
This little thing saying that is so funny.
You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
He's like, why would I screw at this? I'm getting to safety.
This really weird thing back there.
Oh my god.
What was that? Oh, what is it now?
Oh, the hands on its head? Ooh.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Damn, that was fast.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now.
Damn.
Life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that's changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
Oh, from the ceiling. I see. That makes sense.
What happened? Kadua. I had to protect her. Had to protect Kadua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her, no matter what. No, get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
These fucking. I love the grunts in these games. It's so funny. Well, of course you do. You have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. Don't go thinking some hero is gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. It's just the way it is. Those monsters are gonna... I'm not saying that. Ooh, this graphic. Oh, I hate... Okay. I sometimes like Danganronpa designs, but like, I hate the way he draws sweat. It looks so gross. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of it as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. You should appreciate the sweating egg. Oh, true. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try! You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. There's no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't get me started on filly-fallying. I hate the The gust of wind when he's jumping up looks terrible. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for.
He's just saying anything. It does feel like a little bit of filler dialogue, but that's fine.
You have to do it.
Cam, hi. So what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. It's sick. Fight the weird monsters? Fight them! Don't do anything! Don't do anything! It's your future. What? That's so funny. After all that, you're saying no? What now? Are you gonna write a crappy review about the game was too short and ask for a refund? Go ahead, see if I care. I never liked you anyway. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm so tempted to click it again, but nah. It's your future. Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh, it's voiced?
This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. It's already bloody. That's scary. You're gonna get an infection from that thing. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it, it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh. I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. This guy is willing to believe anything. Damn. Me if I was a knife. That's crazy. Give him some vitamins. He's getting vitamins. That's what's in his chest. That's kind of a raw transformation. Only to find out his Super Saiyan mode is just a school uniform with a sword.
We call this hemo anima.
Hemo? Anima?
Rah, but never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Gameplay? Sick. Okay. Yeah, there's, other than the girlfriend, there's not much left to save. You can choose act by Fire Emblem. Okay. Side slash. Oh, I select the attack first. Okay. Yeah, you'd think he'd be like also like, oh, mom, I need to rescue her. But AP shown in the upper left part of the screen. Okay.
My turn.
Oh, I can take another step and use it again.
That's it.
Reinforcements.
Ready when you are.
It is a little strange. Rotate? Select a... Ooh, okay. No, his mom's freaking cooked. You can end your turn by pressing touchpad or start and selecting. The AP carries over. Right, okay. Is it gonna step forward? The start button?
Here we go.
You know, the thing that's on controllers. That button is options. I don't care. It's called the start button. I'm 28 years old. I call it the start button. New enemy approaching. Start button's still on Nintendo, so it's fine. Special attacks are more powerful that allow you to strike without spending AP. Oh, but it sends them into a staggered state? Okay.
Let's go.
Interesting. Oh, the move it predicates how much you can actually like move across the battlefield. Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, the artwork. Hell yeah. Steam.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody could spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue...
Tacky's cute, what do you mean?
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Samino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Huh? Normally you'd see something like this in like an intro cinematic where it's like metaphor, but like that just happened to him. Day one.
Where am I?
My head still feels fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. It's people with designs. That's scary. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I had been a moment ago. He fell through the glass dimension, buddy. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that happened to him. Huh? It's the guy I've seen from Twitter. And that guy I've seen on Twitter. Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I've never met any of them before. Judging from their uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, this is a school? A 5-year-old? He does look really young, the small guy. It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. Bro's about to chew his fingernails off. So can anyone tell me what's going on around here? No one made a move to answer. We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. It's the girl I've seen from Twitter. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. What? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way too creepy. My name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. Harley Quinn? No. I hope not, because I find Harley Quinn kind of annoying. The boy had spoken out, went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... he fell over on the way over. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. Girl, what the fuck, man? This guy. Sure. Like, Harley Quinn is just very annoying. I'm sorry. On the other side of the classroom, someone else is trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? I feel like this is that school from earlier, but it's like rebuilt. It's weird. There's obviously something there. This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was this bright light, and then I was here. You must have not have experienced her in the arms of a toxic plant lady? Okay. How do I... Okay, maybe if I... How do I remove this? Fucking bot. Okay, last time I did this I had to go on my phone, and I don't know how to do it on the Twitch app either, so... Here... Okay. Here? Can I not view previous shit? Okay, this is very annoying. Ban. Okay, cool. Huh? Same here. I was all showing. The monsters were all oof, blarg, bort. I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Blarg. Yeah, I kind of love the writing in this game, but I'm like, Who knows where it'll go? Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me confirm just something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know how I don't know how anyone can be like, exposed brain. Oh, cute. That's cute. Like, it looks glistening in there. That looks gross. I don't know if I'd describe him that way. But I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Hey, were you talking to me? No, I was talking to my son, who is also named Blort. That's funny. Or Bort. Yeah. Then are you saying that the one who brought us all here was? I can only imagine that charming, yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I just don't get it. What does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's the killing game. We're gonna be forced to murder each other increasingly in elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up. You're gonna jinx it. His eyes are melting through his face, and that's scary. That's when it happened. What? What is it now? Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. I'd like to read. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that will explode if we try to damage a school property. This guy's a fucking loser. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule for me. His class's rule. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. Kanji coded? Yeah. What the hell is the shirt he's wearing? It's a character design. He got it from the characters design store. You want me to die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old women, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. I think we should just do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. Cat, you shouldn't hit old people. That's mean. This guy is awesome. I do like this guy's design. It can't hurt anyone just to exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. He looks so normal. Why is he normal? That's funny. Yeah. The Danganronpa thing. I'm talking to him.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me would probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I love Takumi's mouth here. It's so good. It's so good.
Is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me that. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name is cool?
The name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
It's like me at 20.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the
Oh my god.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description.
Was I short? No. I was just...
I've got no
I don't know.
illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills.
No,
or
it's
abilities
true.
that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
I feel like he should have brought his dog with him.
Sorry.
It's mean to like exclude him like that.
Talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight, so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
This guy makes houseplants look assertive. That's a good line. We'll just go from left to right for now. Bro's got an excessive amount of scars.
You see me getting mad, just keep your distance. When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't
Unless it's an old person. Now talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? And then you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I like him.
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle to be pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit.
I don't think after sleeping they're gonna find people.
Parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
He's a nice guy, I think.
Lost in India, while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Here comes the rain.
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man. I warned you about this already. Get away from me.
I love the reaction sprites for Takumi.
I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Okay.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
Yeah, cat.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
I mean, they were living in like a box basically, so I don't know if they had very good like nutrition.
To the fear. Is there a pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for friends.
What?
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
I like his default
When you
smile.
call me, let's talk about this delightful young lady by my
I don't
side.
like that.
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister.
I hate it. I hate it.
It's nice to meet you.
She looks so concerned.
Twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Now, next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
That delivery was amazing.
Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Oh my god, okay.
Going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close?
Yeah, it's very incest coded.
She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick my knives under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh,
I hate that. It's so bad.
sister is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
Bro's mouth was like a faucet. That's so scary. Yeah, let's kill this guy.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
I kind of love him.
Senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be.
That face is so good.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, 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 slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm
He's kind of
not very
gender.
good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If
Aw.
I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I love I love Takemi's smile right here. It's so cute. I'm going to capture him and post it on Twitter because hell yeah. Oops. Okay. I've never pegged him. I would have never pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that for you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Can I look at this? Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
She's so pretty. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you.
We're done here.
Hi. She's so cool.
Seriously, what the heck? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like
Nothing.
this? Nothing about
I
this
didn't
is
mean
okay.
it by anything by that.
What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Try to
This
calm
fucking
down. I
guy.
get you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So
Okay,
much for
fine.
first impressions.
Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
It's true, Kel. Hi, how's it going?
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that?
I've met this guy. And I hate him. But he's so funny to make fun of.
I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Holy fuck. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out
He's
to
like,
get
if
me.
what if a honey badger also is a cockroach? Yeah, Kel, this seems to be Danganronpa writing in Fire Emblem. So
This is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
oh my god.
Have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins.
Yeah, Maury, we're tossing him out the window with the incest guy.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get alone with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
Hi. My name's Sebastian. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Danganronpa is very much written like this, Nerve.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
I need to play Devil Survivor. I've owned the 3DS copy for years, and I just haven't played it. Now that she's mentioned it, so I hope everyone's okay. Did Kara get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? Okay, he mentions his mom and dad, so that's good. I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Yeah, her hair's really pretty.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah,
Oops.
It's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
That's
We
insane.
fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
Oh my god.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Girl, stop. No. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya. So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never
win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kind of dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere.
Oh god, we met a Danganronpa fan.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a
Just turned out to be normal. Maybe. I feel like this is the kind of game to do that, considering how much everyone's talking about these characters.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks.
You think you could fit all of her hair inside of a washing machine, Mori?
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre
Maybe.
mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
The crime of being a normie. Yeah, it's true. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog at this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. Your dog is gone, I'm sorry. I'm not that much of a normie. I'm playing 100 line, it's fine. Sandy cheeks? No, nah, I refuse this. It's not gonna be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's gonna happen to us? Yeah, cat. Your dog's cute. I like him too. I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. It's like she's an edgy SpongeBob with Sandy Cheeks voice. There's that bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer? Hey! I love all these freaking quips that the characters have. Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice!
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Siri.
I do think he has like a certain amount of charm, especially given his vocal performance, but I kind of don't like him. Commanding officer, you?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This will be the new home for Away From Home, after all. I think his artwork, when his like brain isn't glistening, looks a lot better than his 3D model. His 3D model just scares me. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that. Wahaha. Hold on a minute. You seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? He's giving... That's it! It's giving Yokai Watch! You're totally correct, Nerve. Just let me check... Why does he have a heart on his back? Just let me check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. No, don't get so riled up. Besides, there's one more thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. Oh yeah, his heart's on his front. I'm just stupid. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door, getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact, don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. Wait, the arrow guy girl is correct? A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us and to join the killing game, of course, right? Yahoo! Did she moan at the sound of a bomb? Me? No. If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? I hate him. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. But brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Otsuki, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. I feel like... Yeah, it's very much like this is... I don't know if they're going to do more with it, but like each character has like the core attribute that like primarily defines them. And given how many routes this game has, I imagine it's going to like change that and explore that. But it didn't really do that a lot for some characters in the Danganronpa game. So I'm kind of... We'll see where it goes. The school lies outside... Yeah, I said this already. Outside the complex. That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you've barely received any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration would help you come to terms with it. Seirei turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment. My phone activated from saying that. It's going over here. Bleep. There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they operated remotely? We all crowded around the window hoping we'd see something that would help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Huh?
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be this guy?
You think this is what the guy from from Armored Core 3 what he thought when he beat the controller and shit. He's like, whoa, there's the sky. That's crazy. Could that be the sky above us? Instead of the domed ceiling, I've spent my domed? Not domed. Domed. I spent my life looking at was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. Unglobulating our cortex? I mean, considering it lasted into silent line, not yet. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
The sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
As crazy it was to see the sky, it's not all that had us in staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on underneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame. It's like the inverse of the complex. Like the school is fixed, yet the rest of the city is destroyed. The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire.
Dude, that's fire.
Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
It's really his only defining trait right now. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. You've said this. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It's like it's like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. She's really on this. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world. This can't be happening, can it? The sky and the fire. There's no way this is real. Darmi's awesome. She's May favorite. Oh, okay. Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. Undying flames. It's either something like they got pulled out of their fake reality and now this is reality, like they got pulled out of the fucking Matrix or something, or it's the inverse. It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They'll go out eventually, right? Right? You're the only one. You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? I don't know, bro. Did you try, like, a lot of water? I don't think there's a lake nearby to try to dump on the flames. There are more things in heaven and earth, Morocco, than are dreamed in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. No, it doesn't. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. I don't know, he could probably use the incel, the tiny crybaby's tears, probably. Maybe. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made me feel much more real. Girl, come on! Did you get food poisoning? Are you okay? I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why'd you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? kill each other. Oh, no, no, no. That would simply be barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. How is he floating like that? No, food poisoning sucks. I hate getting food poisoning. I haven't gotten food poisoning in so long, thankfully, so. A massacre. Since we're all on the subject, let's move along to the main event. Your duties.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Why would Arb keep ordering from the same place if it keeps getting them sick? That's horrible. Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still haven't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talus whip like me in such an important job. The pizza and garlic bread? Garlic bread is good, but you can get that from more than just a pizza place. Try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out, for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I mean, yeah, they have every reason to be suspicious.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
Is this the same siren from the previous world? I don't remember. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Whoa. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. God damn those days. They must be really desperate. You think this guy's... Not saying that. Never mind. They who? Damn those... Who else? Sire turned his face to the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. NB-phobic egg. Yeah, I was gonna say something like that. Bleep. The remote operation again. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked us in the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. The jelly bean monsters. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is to fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that emo whatever you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating these grunts will be these will be as easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone. I want. I don't know where I was filling that in with. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't just expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. These are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll be missing out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. She's such a dork. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Okay. Everyone stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Okay. Spare us your... I was gonna say... Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? These two are so funny. You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? As long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. I love overpowered women. Yeah, she seems like that type, to a T. And then if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan on getting back to the complex? Well, is that starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. Now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right for all we know. There's a lot of talking. I might die. Hey, he's right for all we know. He could be the one who sent us those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make a difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'll probably just get you. Like, dude, come on. I was expecting this thing was inspired by a Gantz, but seeing them drop those two references confirmed it. I haven't seen it or read it. I actually don't know if it's a manga first. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation. Sound like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. Oh, so this guy is like secretly 50 years old. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. It's a manga first. I see. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the looks of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much of them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can just be as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who isn't competent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. Trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now similar shade of red. Definitely read it if you're going to engage with it. The old anime deviates into its own thing, and this CGI movie is an alternate take on one of those arcs to make it more self-contained. I see. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Where they're, like, trapped in, like, the, Oh, it's been so long. I think I watched, like, a video about it years ago, but, like, I don't remember. Ka-chank. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy, but the truth is, there's so much more than that at stake here. Your friends, your families, everything you hold dear to the lives you held in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Yeah, it's gotta be like a VR sim or something. And then, like, if it gets invaded, then, like, the school blows up or whatever and it goes. See what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. Cat, it's because, he wants to talk a lot, I guess. Those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiriko, Takemaru, and Darumi. All we hold dear. The thing we saw an hour ago. Did he do something to Kara? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. It's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's just all lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is real, right? There's no... They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats. I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it, but what if he's not lying? Is that the risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. He's gonna fight back. What do you say? Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more than going on here than meets the eye. What do you... I know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those who have already decided to abstain. I want to get out of here as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Yeah, he's got like anime wasting disease or something. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are... Yeah, anime things. Someone else called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made a promise. Made someone a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she someone you hold dear, as Sirei put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight, not because Sirei told me to, but so I can keep my promise. You're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. It's a shame that Tokyo Ghoul suffered a similar fate, but at least season 1 was decent. Okay. I knew a couple people back in high school who were really into Tokyo Ghoul, but I never watched it. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always just hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. Shoujo anime? Maybe. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to a victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you've got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom and ran out into the hallway. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not what I was expecting, though. Season 2 was interesting, but flawed experiment, and then Ri had zero budget for some reason. Damn. The manga is better overall than the earlier chapters. Like the anime wastage guy right there. Others are going to the war room. I better catch up with them. I can open the menu! When you save in the middle of an event, you'll paste at the start of the event when you load the yada yada. Thank God I can do this and go into the settings and turn it down. I'll turn it up on your guys' end. Okay, if the audio sucks or is too high or too low, just let me know, okay? This fucking run is so funny. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it was like really loud during some of the voice acting, so I was kind of dying. War room. Audio's good? Okay. Oh, you coming too, Takami? This means you've made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'd be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around soon, you know. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wounded me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting this school takes priority. Now then. Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them into your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo-anima. Fucking weird word. That much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. Oh, this is so hype. Like, I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once. I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Tarawa believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
I love him. Kind of. Why are there RGB fans in the background? Big axe! Big axe! Big axe! Big axe! What? Yeah, the big motorcycle was cool. That's a lot of enemies.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence.
Cool.
This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Yeah, Cam, what does this guy sound like? I don't know if I've heard his VO before. They had to last line this Defense Academy. I haven't played GTA 5. No way, it's his VA though. I mean, GTA 5 was like 2013, wasn't it? That was so long ago. Have I played anything? I've played Fire Emblem. I've played Armored Core. I've played... Fucking look at my backlog. I have like a billion games on there. Has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Okay. Great defender with superior mobility and defense. Okay. I mean, I feel like this is the obvious choice. Nice. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage. Okay. Oh, so he has 5 armor because he moved 5 spaces. Okay. Plus. Mid-range support specialist. I can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Many zany games. Maury, have you played Einhander? You should play Einhander. I don't know if that's a zany game, but it's cool. Oh, hey, that's cool. Okay. Patapon? Ooh. There are. I was about to say I haven't played that one. There's so many games I should play.
Time to move.
Hard hitting attacks. Automatically gains 1 attack for each enemy she kills during one turn of her special skill, Special Discipline. Okay. 5 attack. Okay. Let's keep her closer so she doesn't get surrounded. Assuming they can't walk through me.
Take this.
Why'd she high time that guy?
This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
If you try to play Einhander with one hand, you will die. That game's fucking hard.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention.
She probably killed people in that other world.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
Damn.
You have time to prattle pointlessly. I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're awesome. We get it. We're on our side. Now let's get back in there.
He's got speed lines on him. I have one more, but
Good to go.
he's his character with a balance of range and studied the blade. Maybe. Redo battles by selecting his specialist skill. That's like the Fire Emblem thing of like... I don't want him to be that close. He'll get surrounded. Oh, he can't move and do defensive stance. Okay. Might just be good to just kill as many as possible. I don't know how surrounded he'll get, though. We'll see. It's battle 1. I should be fine to make a couple mistakes. They didn't attack. Huh. With that axe, I'd fold even if she didn't. Yeah.
It's killing game time!
In general, it is better to eliminate enemies rather than spread your damage out, even if the enemies are just as effective at 1 HP as they are at 100. Yeah, of course.
Let's do this.
Let's give it to him.
He's like a tank.
Let's freaking go.
1, 2, 3, 4. He should be fine.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Ooh. Oh, because I only have 3 AP. She gets one from that kill. I see.
Time for battle.
I wonder if there's like an EXP system in this game.
All right, let's get started.
I could use 2 AP to just go over here.
Ready whenever. How's this?
Cool.
How satisfying.
My turn.
Cool.
Did we win?
This battle system seems pretty good. A dead enemy can't do shit. It's true.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, her makeup changed to just be straight up blood.
Oh, right.
I didn't even notice that.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Wait. First real... Why would he make this mistake? Oh, right. Of course you did. Yeah, he's keeping up a lie. What even are these monsters anywhere?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens?
She's a normal star.
Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
Sent them into the past to destroy the future. She's such a dork.
That theory's way too busy.
Is the guy another egg that looks the same? No, he's definitely the same. Because he mentioned, like, yeah, I selected all of you. But I don't know.
To tell you the truth,
That theory's way
we
too
haven't been
busy.
able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them school invaders for the time being.
It's just like the people turn into monsters disease. It's so scary.
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity...
I hope there's a lot more, like, I hope there's a lot more battles, because I'm looking forward to that.
Extinct. Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
The scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. Then again, I'm a straight up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Real.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
This design.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me.
Why'd you say that? Damn. That's graphic. Oh. Jesus.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Amazon, don't take her. No, don't.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
Amazon drones are invading the school.
Just died.
I can't believe she's dead and never coming back. Yeah, it's a shame they that she doesn't have more lines that I've seen on Twitter.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna
Maybe
be
it's a
at
different
whole
path
different
thing.
level to anything you fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever.
But
Don't let it get to you, man. You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Woo.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo anima come in.
It's always funny because, like, characters. Oh, mourning like Mega Man X. I was thinking of, like, when characters go damn like it's Mega Man X. Because, like, with the, like. Because, like, the version of X1 I played back in the day has, like.
Starting to see why the special defense unit is so important?
It was the, it was like the collection. Yeah, the danger boss lines. But it just reminds me of, like, the original X collection on, like, GameCube and PS2. How they just rewrote all of X1, like, for no reason. I mean, it was for a reason, because, like, it was supposed to be way more than that. Like, they were supposed to, like, redub X4 and shit. But that just didn't happen. Who knows why it didn't, but...
Why is hemo anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by
This
the way,
music's
those
crazy.
drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
I wonder if Pats are designated by, like, character deaths. Yeah, that's cool. Any one ally dies as a lose condition. Okay. Boost hemo-anima. Okay.
My turn.
Attack 1 to the user during battle.
I've got this.
I should probably just do this.
My turn.
I pressed circle to confirm like a dork.
Now. Time to move.
Oh. Oh, I can't. I can hit him from here. I probably should.
Show me your insides.
Whoa.
It's up to you now.
So be very cautious as you fight. Okay.
Good to go.
Hauling ass!
He might get surrounded and attacked. But it's a lot of movement, so we'll see how it goes. Okay.
Say when.
Let's save my AP. Oh, the little guys do attack. It's only if you're next to them. Ooh, okay.
Let's do this!
Yeah, it's probably the best call. How long does this last?
Ready when you are.
X. Oh, it's just, okay. Yeah, I want to use her a couple times for huge attacks, so we'll save more AP.
Let's freaking go!
Good to go.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Only 1 damage, that's
My
fine.
turn. Done. Time for battle. Chop you to pieces.
Oh, awesome. Saving AP was the right call.
Too bad!
The boost lasts the whole fight? Yeah, she had extra damage that whole time.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemo-anima and return to the school.
S rank, hell yeah. Oh, I get more stuff if I kill everything. That makes sense.
Hooray!
Welcome back, you did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit him. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. I just used all of my AP and just hit the boss over and over and over, and he's like, oh fuck, and he ran away. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't gonna do any of us good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're a strange one for getting so worked up over a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't, no, ah! Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a... Those are just, like, Razer RGB fans in the background. Are you guys alright? I've always been saying that DNA stands for no, don't, arg. It's funny. No, asshole, we ain't alright. That emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. Yeah, we're in the virtual reality. That's what it is. It's made to, like, I don't know. It's made to scare people. I don't know. She's actually Herc. Oh my god. Were you guys watching? Yeah, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Or inside beef PC, not potato PC. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. Yeah, I'm sure you'd know. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
She knew why was that line voiced? She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things would have still ended up like this, even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on. Do you think someone had died?
Someone did!
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
She doesn't have her makeup on.
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
It literally is.
So embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? What is that laugh? Who types like that out like that? Isn't it wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's that got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate I almost said inorganic tissue. Organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, you can just send a drone out to recover your body post haste. Post haste? Post haste. It's just a matter of time getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemo anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. Yeah, I get the I get the feeling that them saying that is like, well, yeah, we didn't actually invent that tech because it's not real. Like, I don't know what's going on here. You can die out there as much as you want. You just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me. Ugh. But there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Oh, her makeup's back on in this scene. Okay. Yep, Exhibit A, right here. Come on, common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's gonna turn out we're inside of a super immersive VR game or something? Okay. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? People are gonna die. Dude, that is so freaking sweet. Why is this guy drooling over that? I think I found out the game's quirk. It just has every character drool and it just makes everything way funnier. No, that's what I was gonna say! Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. Those recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage recovery pods, you'd be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to your regular old mortals. One life and then you're gone for good. In other words, if you want to stay alive, we'll have to keep fighting off the invaders. I grant him eyes. I should play Bloodborne again. That game's so good. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your mind. He's blushing. When you're revived, you'll also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe that you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we were to come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still gonna hurt, right? Why does Eito have a second set of hoodie strings down by his stomach? Because he has an awesome jacket, duh. It hurts like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? Why'd they design a hoodie like that? Is that for his Chris? Every time you get an anime wastage disease, they give you more shoestrings. Yeah, I have like 8 of them. It's crazy. You keep saying that, but how exactly does that make sure? How exactly does that we're doing here relate? How exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? I cannot talk. Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? Yeah, I have the anime mom haircut. I literally can't help it. It was given to me. I can't help it. That's right, if you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Plus cute ribbons? I should get a ribbon. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Why? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Homos will be a thing of the past? That'd be a shame. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know is resting squarely on your shoulders. Why did my life go spectacularly off track? I should get a pink ribbon. It'd be so cute. I need new glasses first, but yeah. Why did my life go spectacularly off track? So what's this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me throw you a victory party. This guy is so good at this. Your achievement in the field deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. Why is Monokuma in the confetti? No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? He is part of the bear lobby. Wow. Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. Trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. How do you know that? There might have been a map. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Do you do anything but glaze your sister? It's real. Oh, teleport. You won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. What, man? Interesting. I'll be right back. I have to take like a 2-minute break, so I'll be back real quick. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, I made this BRB screen in like I think it was like an hour because I was editing the 5th gen video and I was like, this clip is funny because I hit myself with 2 large missiles. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I have to click on the window. I just want to walk there. I'm not going to use the teleport. Do you usually need to take a coffee break after getting hit by 2 missiles? Not usually, but 2 large missiles? I'm like, fuck, I need a drink. Yo, look at him go. That's crazy. I also got some water, so I won't die from reading for 2 hours straight. Not gonna lie. What? Evil puke green floor. Every school has one of these. No, I've been reading for like nearly 2 hours straight, right? So I'm like, my voice is I'm starting to feel effects, so I got some water. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Every time the sports... Don't say that! That's so... That's horrible. Excuse me. Also, this is fucking sick. Our handy dandy... Are those onions? No, those are rice. Not rice balls, but it's like the... I actually don't know their name. Our handy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. I skipped it by pressing circle. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I wouldn't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. They serve cam for lunch. What does that even mean? I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing on solid food is for too long makes my jaw hurt. That's frankly, that's kind of real. I'm weirded out that she said that. I'm just in a little capsule. Oh, okay. Why do you live in there? I'm a little worried whether or not this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I haven't had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we'd had some wine to go with it. How old is she? How old is she? 'Cause she looks like... She looks like she's in her early 20s. You're too young for alcohol. She's... I'll allow it. It's fine. I have permitted the term shut the fuck up. It's true. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Oh, okay. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh, I clicked on OBS. I gotta click back on the game. Oh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. What? I'm talking about your mental health here. Your mental health? I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? That's a cute laugh. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. Gaku's haircut does not go well with his head at all. No, he's He's that fucking dork you knew in high school who, like, played things every once in a while that was like, oh, hey, you played that? That's cool. So you, like, tolerated talking with him, but he was annoying every other time you had to talk with him. I think he belongs in the trash incinerator. Yeah. Gaki's nothing goes well with this, with anything. It's a victory, did I remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. Their outfits, like, have this sense of, like, regalness? I wouldn't expect him to say that. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry. I hope this doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. I like him. I like him. That frog kid reminds me of some adults I know. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we head back on topic, or get back on topic. This fucking guy. He's like wearing the jacket he got at 13 and will never let it go. What's your deal? There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please just let me go home. I wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to... This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? Okay, it's kind of filler dialogue. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Estere, to get to the point with you. He looked in the mirror and thought he had that shit on. Yeah, he had it when he was 13, like a foot shorter. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. I just don't know. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. Getting a spine isn't easy work. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much of them remains a mystery, but we don't know what they're after. But we know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. You said that. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. Should it fall into invaders' hands, it's all over. Like, is it something like fucking, hey, like, we put you in cryo for like a few years and the rest of humanity is dead, but we keep all of like the info on a computer or something? Yeah, have a good I'll try to have a good time with it. I'll see you later, Cal. This item's, if it should have fallen into the invaders' hands, it's over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed and everyone... We've drafted you to the... Yes. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of further attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course not. Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve for just the 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just what the hell is that word? 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you've enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. I mean, we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? 10 days? That's chump change. Did I say 10? I meant 100, because that's what was on the screen. No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Sevle? Just means slim and elegant? Okay. Svele? I don't know. Right now they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in there is really important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always. It's hard to talk. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? Svelte? Interesting. We're civilians without any significant combat experience. Nice, okay. The only ones who can put up a decent the only one who can put up a decent fight is me. I have auto mod on, so sometimes it's like, fuck, we gotta censor that. So, luckily I'm keeping an eye on it. Nobody's asking why he assigned these kids. Assigning it to kids, these fuckers are cooked. Yeah. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it, but that is all highly classified. Fuckers is fine, don't worry about it. So as long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission. I like this song, or why you're chosen for it. There's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join the war effort too. I fucking love this. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. That's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. It's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invaders' forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition, too. Without another word, Cyrie hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? Wanna come watch? You actually have realistic body functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to... Okay. Every time we have to put our lives on the line and maybe experience the pain of death firsthand. Wow. Girlie's so excited about egg functions. Is this guy an egg or is he a ghost? The threat will be hanging over us constantly over the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Por qué no estos? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us to all huddle on the floor together? No, there's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we can return to our rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running. Okay. Is that true? Is this game? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? Is she homeschooled? You need to stop talking. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Tomorrow's the first day of your lives, or for the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What is there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. She's intense. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry that happened, Mori. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're anti-BK hunting down griefers like a boss. She plays Rust. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why yes? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Shut! Now, Cam, we should... No. Scary. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. Sorry. That lack of information is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Subasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life. Yes. Something tells me this little round table we've got isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here the whole 100 days. We've only been here for 1, and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Syrie told me we'd be living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Have a good night, cat. Hope you get good sleep. You sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should get some rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Do you have anime wasting disease? No. Get some good Chinese. It'll help you. What will help everything that... What with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Yeah, I'm worried about him. I'm worried he's just gonna, like, die in every route or something. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere. No, shut up. It's not cute. It's embarrassing. Listen, I don't read for long periods of time out loud unless if I'm reading out a script, right? And sometimes I just flub over and over and over and it sucks. Like, ugh. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me? Or does that have a really strange... Or is that a really strange place to put them? Yeah, because the schools are not built with living quarters in mind. This fucking run cycle is so funny. What if I just run everywhere? That's a nice skybox. It looks pretty. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. It looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? There has to be a mistake. This is a travesty. An outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister, I've decided to separate. Fuck this guy. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. Almost understand how they feel about the sky. I had a similar reaction when gazing at the sky the other day during my break at work. Yeah. You must be as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. She's normal. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. The oppressive sky. I'm sorry. But... I really don't get these two at all. They're just... Wait, my main character is a 3D model, but they're just the portrait sprites. Awesome. Stargazing spree? I should do that more often. Yo, there's just exposed pipes next to the bed. That's funny. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
This is the pipe room. We keep our pipes here. Whoa, true. Phew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been slipped away from me. Yes, it's the Danganronpa thing of, I can't... Oh, this is so different. It's so scary. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. With a few seconds, everything went black. It so ended my first day. Wow. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had been a dream, that would have been fine with me. Elder Scrolls Oblivion mentioned. The oblivion of sleep, dude, shut up. That's funny. In fact, it was the best case scenario I could imagine. I'd go downstairs in my living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there too, and Karawa too. Day 2.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine.
He has a heart, but he doesn't have a stomach for that drink. Where is it going?
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
God, I was in the Scouts. Oh my God. Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
Yeah, I've met a couple people like this at like a couple of the different jobs I worked at. There's only been one person who's been able to pull it off and actually still be likable. And I liked him a lot. He was at my last place. Mainly because he was actually funny. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I mean, Scouts is just like I'm assuming Boy Scouts. 40 to 50 to 60-year-old former military conservative white dude who thinks Scouts is the military and that it is good to treat mentally ill teens like that. Yeah. Yeah, I can speak from that. From experience. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any more trouble. Can I look at other shit? This is the monitor. This monitor informs us of enemy attacks. There's no attack happening right now, though. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about all that stuff now. I generally don't look at it with good memories, but you know, it is what it is. It was a past part of my life. Why were we always meant to jump on the beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. That's funny. There it is again. A totally open, unobtrused sky. Still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. I don't want to be entirely negative because Boy Scouts are like half kids who aren't cut out for that sort of thing, and the other half are mentally ill kids whose parents thought Scouts would be a great way for them to make friends. Yeah, for me, it was like an extension of church stuff, so that was not amazing. It did teach me to like bike ride a lot, and I do still like that. Yeah, at least for me, like, the church I went to was really like, hey, you should go to the Boy Scout stuff. And basically the youth group I was in all did it, so I was in there too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if having like Eagle Scout on your resume still looks good, but yeah. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. I could be sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here long enough, will staring up into infinite space start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. He likes that steel sky, huh? I mean, I guess if it's all he's known, it's his comfort. Yeah, it's very clearly, like, intertwined with each other. Cafeteria, I guess? Mom said it's my turn to play on the Xbox. Was he just standing there like that? I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right. Immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Anima. No matter how serious... Yes. Still, you have to deal with the pain of fatal injury, so don't get too complacent. The Xbox? Ooh. That's a good tweet. Maybe I should tweet that. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. No, his portrait's changed. I'll just go through the footage later. All right, everyone, dig right in and get yourselves all filled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Bronies is all into that slow. Yeah, it's true. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had 2 days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dears, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we'll have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. But there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this from the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. Okay. You're all gonna be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You've got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve some obscure... She's a fucking dork. She's a dork. She's awesome. If they are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. This is like Three Houses. This is like Danganronpa. Like, explicitly. I'm curious if it's gonna play with those expectations. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and explore your new home. Fire Emblem 1 School. God, wish that game was better and not just monotonous. I feel like we're playing right into serious hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even get some clues into that special something. No time like the present. What is this gachapon candy thing here? Let me try one. What is this? Durian candy. Yuck, that was nasty. Oh, right stick can move this. Okay. Fishes. Oh, they're so cute. Mix any food you want. I wish we had one of these back in my school. At this size, I wouldn't be surprised if someone accidentally got shut inside. Is that a path? Does someone get shut inside? Maybe. Whoa, maybe. Is there something here? This is just a window, right? It's like he's questioning me clicking on everything. This fucking run cycle. Yes, is something wrong? What does this ultra special super rare gold cam entail? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. Jesus Christ. I kind of... I think it could boil down to don't talk to me, though. Okay. What the? Oh, it's you, Darmy. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Is this where they woke up from the simulation that was fucking the previous world? Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pot, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and then live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it just won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Syria to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just gonna be that, a fantasy. What is her hair routine? She probably wakes up 5 hours early to like do all of her makeup and her hair. Unless if it's like permanent or whatever, like the makeup at least. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darmi's word for it. Oh. There's a secret in the corner, trust. Damn it. This fucking portrait is so funny. What's in here? Entrance hall. Classroom. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Yes, I've read this. Oh, it's him. Takumi, you've come to check out this area too. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Darmia's major autistic girl energy. Goddamn, she is so me. Should we stand in neurodivergent queen? Yeah. Those metal boards are not blocking shit. It's Pokemon logic. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Warg, where'd you come from? Warg. As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I find something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines. Over there. Go take a look at them. Manual. It's some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. Are these shoe lockers? Makes the place look like a real school. What is the statue have his face on it? These monitors are everywhere. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Your hair is getting in your eyes? What? Fire extinguishers? Oh, that's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to go wander off the school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your humo anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. You got a haircut tomorrow? Yay! Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? I've been hand trimming my bangs for so long now, I should get bangs. There's nothing stopping us from just using these and getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. Cute charm and appeal. The unhinged Kawakami hair is unreal. It is a cute hairstyle. Ugh, two people telling me to get bangs, huh? And look even cuter? Well, I'm not. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you go outside the school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. I shouted so hard into the screen the connection got severed. No. And we're a long, long away from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'll never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. You're back? Yay. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead to despair. I'm sure you can find a much better productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You want all this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's any way to get past those flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Siri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock into everything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to tell us, to let us know that? Fuck. There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is exact the opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe that the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eito is determined to defy Serie to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Interesting. We're supposed to use them and explore the surrounding area, but there's nothing. Ruins out there we might find useful things. Yes, just to read another description of it. Okay. Oops. I don't know why I was holding R1 to run. Oh, I know why. It's because of Monster Hunter. Okay, training room. These locked doors. I wonder what they're for. Oh, hi, you too. Once again, Mr. Sumino, do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you think this is a stupid decision, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah. Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange that none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, a complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. Were they living in, like, different instances or something? What was that all about? These two just keep getting weirder. This fucking run cycle's so funny. This room, it's a training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? My internet is telling me to go to sleep. I think it's too late for that now. Are you doing okay? Upgrade class weapon, huh? Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Hey, Takumi, you've been checking in on this out. You've been checking out this place too, huh? Yeah, a little. The more I see it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? I was still trying to finish a presentation, then suddenly the stream started cutting out. Now that I look at it, Twitch does say my connection is unstable. Average stream bitrate is too high. I wonder if that's something I can change. It seems fine. Does it seem stuttery at all? Is that a thing? I might be trying to have too high of a bitrate and it's not meeting it, maybe? I don't know if it's something I can do without just resetting the stream. Output stream. I can try lowering it. Okay. Here, let's go to 5,000 video bitrate. Let's apply. Let me know if it hangs up again or not. There ain't a shred of class in this whole goddamn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that too much to ask? So much to ask. Okay, whatever. I don't know if it's gonna change anything. Well, I want this stream to look nice. Is that his idea of class? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You certainly have impeccable taste. What is it, Marvel 2 or something? Or stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills, just using your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing this game really help us? Your hemo-anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. I've never heard that euphemism before. That's so funny. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep in mind your pants when there's ladies present, okay? What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. I need this guy in jail? Yeah. VR training, I've got to admit. I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll try it later. These VR training machines, blah, blah, blah. Huh, okay. Goofy run cycle. I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. I've done over 300 training missions in VR. Oh my god, Metal Gear Solid 2. It's so fucking good. What's work gonna say about this? I can't take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Oh, you have a job? What? Is that so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor I'm too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, our family's not even all that rich. Not even all that rich, he says. Listen, you call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever, that won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. They're really sour or just sour for 3 seconds. No, it's true. I love sour Skittles, but every single one is either one of two. It's like one where it's like, oh, it was at the bottom of the bag and it's killing me, or it's like the regular ones, which are freaking awesome. I love sour Skittles. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? Yo, I can't eat lemons. It's a bit. What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. Salt lemons? I haven't been a while since I've had sour skills, so I wasn't used to it. Yeah, I've eaten entire bags. It's awesome. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Siri and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. But it's worth a try, right? But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through all this without getting hurt. But Skaku gets going. He just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him alone to tire himself out. Are you okay to be eating lemons like that? That seems scary. Oh yes, computer. Oh, I was thinking about the fans in the background. What's this smaller computer here for? Does it do anything special? Why is it using like a CRT monitor that contains special? Where was I reading special? That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? Yeah. It's one of my favorite snacks. This is a bit. I don't believe you. This stuff can get pretty technical, you know. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. Hey! Defense system. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. Yeah, I imagine eating an onion isn't great for you. It controls battle functions like last defense mode and radar, along with everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. Sponsored by Corsair. Hey, it's literally running my PC right now, and I hate IQ. Kill IQ. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. Huh? It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sire for? But my role here, or Sire? Sire? Because it's derived from Sir. Have I been saying it wrong the whole time? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Hey there, Sumino. How's the exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. Did you hear the cat? Yeah, there's a cat in the background. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. I'm not going to be turning on a camera. I'm sorry. And my door is closed too, so. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he even care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? He obviously does. Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what lmao can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your... No. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but you can at least pretend to listen. The pinnacle of a human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, the miraculously power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into a physical form, you can gain access to your class armor and class. This game is a class system. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima is the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. There are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. You're learning to use them strategically will help make you better fighters. Make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does one do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender your heart to the battle. Yell, I am thou, or something, and just go with it. This guy's a fucking Persona fan. Wonderful. 50-year-old Persona fan. Wonderful. And that's the end of my totally comprehensible explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. Try bones too. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? The fucking laugh. All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? No. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. They never run out of fuel. They only affect organic matter. Okay, that's good to know. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd be only the people inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and burn on their own rules. Are they magic or something? It bears a radius of little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. 30-foot wall? Jesus. Most recently, the enemies have developed a special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift into the school into defense mode when they do. I see. Okay. Leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that it's their means of getting through the flames that takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the invader right back down again. The act of their own will to keep the school safe, add that to your list of things you should be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll... Okay. Infirmary, connecting hallway. Oh, triangle's a menu button. I must have missed this. Oh, this is cutting through. This is like what if you actually had to sit in for a lesson on Three Houses classes. Yeah. Why does the door look like that? This must be the infirmary. Oh, it's all the drones. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. That's a rebirth pod or something. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited to combat, like on a psychological level. Sorry. Psychological? What's she even talking about? This guy's in high school. He doesn't know what psychology means. Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we start to talk about fighting? This machine, it's just a coffin drone. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darmy from the battlefield. Syria called it a corpse recovery or something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects as one of us has died. Wow, it sounds super creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called the Revivomatic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe it's so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This is sure amazing tech. I can't figure out what the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the humo anima did it. Makes it sound like more magic than real life technology. While we're on the subject, humo anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, there's just no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way we're going to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. He's right about that. I wonder if there's actually going to be detail on that or not. Whoa. There's a guy there. Defense room door. Is this that? Whoa. What in the... Surprisingly stately door in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, definitely blocking a way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this puts them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, was it... What? I can't talk. Of course she'd be in this room of all places. Yeah, I'd just put my cot in here. It'd be pretty cool. Tell me, what is it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Surrey started talking about how people we care about being put in danger, I feel like I didn't have much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiriko? Or Hiruko? Hiruko. We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with the things they are right now? Or with things as they are right now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard to work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Blech. Real. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but what are they? But why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. Couldn't you take the fire extinguishers from downstairs and just open the door? To stop anyone from opening the door. If it's that important, then yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking it down the door ourselves. Headphone battery died? But that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Syria could tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This is some kind of decision. This kind of decision is something they'll have to come up to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in her mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other for very long, but I imagine Hiruko has taking a hard line approach with anyone. But I can definitely imagine Hiruko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument.
Invader troops. How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately.
Guess I'll head back. He's gonna headbutt me like like a crazy person. Well, what'd you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way I'd feel like... There's no way we'd feel like... There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. The Speedy line, sometimes he looks like he has stringy golem hair. Yeah, it's unfortunately true. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap from staggered content releases. Fuck, it's Sony in the flesh. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly what do you intend for us to expend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should've just led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you'd have all your own values, your own priorities. Each one is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference in opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, it's your fault we even need to have this discussion. Having said that, no matter what your feelings are on the matter, all of you are gonna have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance for a bright future, but if this school falls, so does mankind. Invaders will massacre Move on to loved ones, yeah. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense that for you to work together to keep all of them safe. He wants to add multiplayer into his VR game. Well, that's an interesting thing to say, Cam. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all thought from your hearts. Or doubt from your hearts, I think is said. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. He's saying that very deliberately. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. You're telling me this guy wrote Danganronpa? Oh, you're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us and keeping the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee it's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? You think this is made by the Danganronpa people after all? I've never said contrary. Not to mention the lmao anima. We know nothing. We know next to nothing about its weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Till I get some answers, not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight unless I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us? Just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. You have wastage disease anyway. We won't lose anything. Yeah. I was just using as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it works like the plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. At least he's being honest. And you really tell us the whole truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. We've got a lot to do tomorrow, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Oh my god, my voice is dying. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He said he'd come back tomorrow and they'd shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. It's super charming. What, my voice dying? Just listen to like the end of my 5th gen video. I'm freaking dying by the end of that recording because I'd been recording for like 5 hours because I had to like redo takes and like listen back on it. Thank you. We'll see what happens after we hear what Syria has to say. We can talk about it afterwards. We can talk about it. We can talk it out and decide on our best course of action then. He's like a squeaky toy. You think if he squeezed him, he'd make like a dork sound? We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. I'm so wasted, Sparkles continue. Nuh-uh, no way. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up, I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Syria will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what that might be. Who gathered us all here? Blah, blah, blah.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Are they just gonna attack at nighttime? Oh, so there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. You might be sleep deprived, but I still have some of those sensitive ears this side of the Volga River. What? Yeah, there isn't a lot of, like, it's interesting. Hopefully we know tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Huh? Decided to call it a day. I got into bed. It is... Bro, this guy's a sleeper.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Katawa's dad had just died. I don't get Fire Emblem hair, no fuck. Volga River is an utterly massive river in Russia. I actually didn't know that. He and Katawa were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. A car crashed that changed their life. Security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Katawa's dad had swerved to avoid someone else, and, well, fuck, I really am a side character. No, this can't be. That's funny. That car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right before the last second. By some miracle, he'd made it in time and Katawa survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Katawa was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Katawa? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
That's such a child thing to say.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Katawa. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar.
No, that's not what I meant.
Not even when I'm a grown-up.
I meant like in terms of like I meant like in terms of kids making promises that are like completely unreasonable.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be
Example
too little
B.
anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Katawa. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah.
What?
Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa.
Yeah, like death flag, death flag, death flag. It looks like a minefield with how many flags are out there.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Do I have death flags, Mori? Oh, Whoa. I wonder what Carter is doing right now. No.
Huh?
Ooh, I can step out. Ooh, nighttime skybox. Okay, because I was drinking water, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I shoulda. Streaming moment. Huh? Mom hair anime wasting disease talks to me, hasn't maxed out Mori's social link. I'm just gonna say you're not looking at the good ending here. The city's destroyed, bro. What are you talking about? I thought the Zenaida fanatic would be like a funny tag. Happened to catch my glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Wonder if this is a side effect from using hemo anima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
I think the localization's fine. Like, it's a goofy game. Wow.
I've heard of those. They're stars.
Came back to an Undertale reference? No, this this game's funny. Bro, the hemo anima is estrogen. You're already noticing the effects? This beautiful tune inspired a sense of awe in me that I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
The moon!
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
Do they not know the moon exists? Visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's just on the tip of my tongue. I mean, like, is that censored? What? What? What the fuck? It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man, a fire with a mind of its own. It must be Sephiroth? What do you mean? It's not Sephiroth at all. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What the fuck? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had been definitely trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say and why? Excuse me. Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd just seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Moon people from hit show Turn A Gun. I haven't watched Turn A. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm watching Utena right now. Sometimes he says something so wild you just stand there. I've literally done that before.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Utena is good so far. I'm only 4 episodes in.
Get ready for your third day of of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I posted about it on Twitter, Cam. What do you want from me?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Be ready to give your life to protect
Oh,
our
right.
beloved
Uten has a
school
movie.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, right. You're on Blue Sky. I'm so sorry. I did not post it on Blue Sky. I should have. I should after this, actually. Should I tell everyone what I saw last night? Every day. That's crazy. Would they believe me? I'm not even sure I'd believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sire is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. Or are we supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Hi. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. The iconic Cinnalyn, hi. Iconic. My roommates are talking about something. Everyone, that is, except Sir A. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. You should have just told us that. I got up early in the for nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot to point us in the... ain't a lot of point in us sitting around here. Talking. Yes, I'm sure Sari would summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Now, wow, we actually get some free time? Here, I thought we were gonna be in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of the other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our dorms. I think half of the VA money's going to the sound effects. There's a lot of them. We're free to spend our time as however we want until Sarah gets back. What exactly should I do now that I'm waiting, however? Free time! During free time, you may do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. Yes. You can pass time if you don't want to do anything. I'm not doing that. First, try going to the training room and the entrance hall, which are both unlocked during your tour of the school. Cool. Almost 4 hours in. Listen, Maury, it would have taken way less if I wasn't, like, basically reading everything. It's just making the game longer. Like, you probably don't watch, like, Bully Versus because he's still, like, a Let's Play channel, but they read, like, literally everything, and it takes their playthrough so much longer to do anything because they read everything, which isn't, like, really a bad thing because, like, it's better for people who can't look at the screen if I just read everything. Wait, are they in their rooms? It is theater. Well, maybe. I pressed circle like a moron. Did I even go here? Oh, this is the storage room. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where the characters are. Okay. Wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. No. Okay, so she's got one. Let's look at this. VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. Don't really know how it works though. Did you come here just to use the training machine as well? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter a virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use the machine. A game inside a game inside a game. It's true, it's true. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiruko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. I'll train with you if you want. ... Okay. Huh? How'd I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darami and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you need to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Cool, cool. I was not expecting to immediately get into gameplay, but...
Let's go!
Full throttle.
Let's do this.
All right, let's get started. Take this. Broken so soon.
My turn.
It'd be better if I just attacked this, but... I attacked it like this?
I've got this.
Holy shit! So they have a limit break, holy shit. It's okay, I might not follow the backstating advice, if that's okay. Even if they die, all the allies will be revived for next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. Oh, it's an LB. They self-destruct when they get to it. Okay. Jesus, they're doing way more damage than that first fight. Okay.
So close to dead.
Hauling ass.
Time for battle.
I want an extra AP out of this.
That was satisfying.
So the little game can tell you. So you can't say little guy in this. Well, I don't know.
Let's do this.
I mean, it's probably fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is actually like...
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I don't know if I want to do this. Oh, it's the voltage attack. It is.
Not yet. I can still fight.
Well, let's try this out.
I'll show you how it's done.
When an ally dies, you gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. And additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any fear not death and fight proudly. Oh, interesting. Oh wow, it gave me a lot of AP.
Here we go. Say when. Let's do this.
This might be a good option.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was like one of the core problems with Fire Emblem is that like
Wonder how many more can I get?
it just really incentivizes people to save scum, and that sucks.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Oh, he's stunned because it used one of his things.
Full throttle. Oh, smoke 'em. That's what you get.
Cool.
I can't anymore.
Oh, yeah, she can't get over there. Because I have the other two stunned. It's important to know. Because now I can't.
No good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't anymore. I'm about to die. No good. I'm about to die. No good. I can't anymore. Stay away.
That's really funny. You can just do that. But that costs a lot. She's about to die. S ranks are really easy, I guess. I feel like I didn't do great there. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it's a computer program. Yeah.
Oh.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when they'll attack next. I should probably use this machine to train. FE's kind of full of contradictions in that sense because it tells you to value your teammates because they're unique and connected to you emotionally, and you've spent a lot of time building them, and if they die, they're gone. But then it gives you better characters midway through and critical hits that usually one-shot people that cannot be foreseen. It makes characters quite fragile. I imagine they give you decent characters. I mean, good Fire Emblem games don't give you good, like, the best game characters in the game. Like, all the way at the end. It usually, like for most of my playthrough, it usually ends up, or playthroughs, it usually ends up being like, I either save scum and all of my characters are the characters that were the first ones I got, and so I was able to like properly like train them into good characters, or it's like a lot of like mid to end game characters because I like lose a couple units. But no, I really like good Fire Emblem. It's a shame there hasn't been a good one since 2017. I mean, I didn't beat Engage, but... Oh, she's already upgraded. That's why it's so good. I want him upgraded. He seems kind of juiced. Like, if he's getting armor to move in spots, then I want him to, like, have higher damage, but... Oh, I need more things. Requirements, gym equals 1, okay. My favorite Fire Emblem is easily Path of Radiance. That game is extremely good. I like Sacred Stones. I like Echoes a lot. I need to play, what do you call that? Radiant Dawn. I need to play through that one, because I was enjoying it, but there are almost always a couple very powerful characters introduced in the last quarter of the games. So many characters can be reduced to carrier characters more than anything. Yeah, I want to play... I forget you're, like, into the... like, the fan games and stuff. I do want to play, Oh, I can only upgrade main character. Because he doesn't have requirements. I need to play through the Super Nintendo games. At the very least 4 and 5. You'll get good grade. You'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. Yeah, he made Tearing Saga afterwards, right? I'm not sure how good those games are. No one's played them. I mean, if people have played them, they certainly don't talk about them very much. Yeah. I guess that's the reason to study, so you can get higher... so you can actually get the requirements you need for unlocks for better weapons. Right, he made a new one. I forgot about that. That didn't even use up my time. That's insane. Tearing is console locked. Tearing is a PS1 game, right? Why are those two hanging out? Oops. Circle to confirm. Oh my lord. Doesn't it look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister? You're spending it with your boyfriend. Hey, what will happen to us now? We'll be fine, right? We're gonna make it through this, right? What do you mean by that, Mori? I guess the only thing I can do to pass time is talk with Darami. Wanna watch? Come watch a movie with me. Sure. Huh? I'm cool with watching a movie, but what do you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of more horror movie. Give me a cool plot summary. Or a quick plot summary. Is it something so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Great job. Oh, wow. Okay. Kaga's later games are incredibly experimental and also super pretentious despite the typical appearance leads army formula. Interesting. I bet she has a crazy cool leather box. Yeah, that'd be cool to visit and read. It'll be created in wait. 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Afternoon. Okay. Wait, how many? Interesting. So there's... Oh, I see. You could only spend time with people who have accepted the fight. I see. Hi. Hiriko, what are you doing here? Darmi's gotta have, like, multi-paragraph reviews for everything she's watched. Yeah. I bet that's, like... I bet that's where she mainly talks, other than, like... some, like, social media site that no one uses. Hiriko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. I guess that's one way to partition time spent with characters through the game's runtime. Yeah, it's also similar to Danganronpa. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated besides Hiriko and quelled my exhaustion. And Persona? Yeah. Math up 1. Is it only increasing the main stats? I'm curious.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I wonder if that's pre-recorded. The day came to an end without a word from Sarai. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day.
Band out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future.
Oh, he's gonna say this every time, huh?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Today's the day Sarai will tell us everything. It's just gonna happen and it's not gonna happen. Or it's just gonna, like, time is just gonna keep passing and he's not gonna say anything. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. I should probably just teleport there. That's convenient. Where's Sarai? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Or is he right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he always looks the same as... He looks the same as always in his morning and nighttime announcements. Pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amia. Amemia? I don't know how to pronounce that specifically. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's a Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said in the Rationomatic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bed like the rest of us non-fighters. It's Sirius the one who came up with that rule, right? You can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Siri's away, anyway. I mean, no one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rationomatic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this is a killing game, we'd get full and impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, fucking Danganronpa. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all moment at the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sari hasn't stepped in to stop them though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside of the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there is an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hands on the table, Takemaru got on his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? Aren't you gonna be watching on the surveillance cameras or something? Is this some kind of test? I'm sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? What does that mean? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick at the school, there's only so many places he could be. Yeah, there's a couple characters in Danganronpa with like their hair in like 2 ponytails on their sides that are just like really long hair. What's going on here? Where could Sari be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantages of the Rationomatic, the rest of us left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Well, didn't he say to, like, check up on the specific... Like, on the specific room and that he'd be there, but I don't know. His disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for them with the others? I wonder if I can go outside. Free time. No, that's the first floor. I want to go here. Yo, talk to me. If you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? See, okay, yeah, okay, cool. We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire, and we can get out there and bust some heads. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be a little dangerous with just the 2 of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it will make you feel better, we can invite more people along. I asked Hiroko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. I feel sick. Herc, not now. Please ignore me. Sorry. Rain check. No way. Let's head out now. Let's go. Hurry up. Okay. Yeah, the rest of this list is gonna fill out with other characters, I imagine. Considering they're also empty. There's also, like, empty spaces.
Move out.
Oh. Please ignore me. What the fuck? So this is the out... I thought I heard the PS1 boot up noise. So this is the outside world. It's just as Siri said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. What the fuck is this game, by the way? I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try to look for something we can use. I mean, Mari, I was able to select everyone, but yeah, it might depend on, like, maybe random people are unavailable. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select this step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There's several spaces: material spaces, battle spaces, and question mark spaces. The color of space implies the amount of risk and reward. So purple is most dangerous, yellow is kind of dangerous, and blue is safest. Let's try the basics. Thwomp, a pebble hits you. Where'd it come from? What? Let's look. So it was an invader. You frantically chased after it, but it got away, and you ended up wasting stamina. Got a pumice stone. Pumice? What?
Might as well take it.
Sure. It will be converted to materials when the exploration's over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items once you're... What the fuck is this game mode? That's the end of the road? You see a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. It looks like it doesn't have long left to live. What the fuck? What? A volcanic rock? Well, sorry, I'm stupid. Sorry. Ride chalk on hard surfaces? Oh, cool. I don't want to, like, attack a bear. You tried to ignore it and move on, but you hadn't noticed that you were surrounded by invaders. Seems the bear had been fighting them. Oh. I was just informing you, but okay. Sorry. So they can't get me out here. So they can't revive me, so I have to be careful. Okay.
Let's go.
Interesting. Okay. That the crystals are not a part of a pumice structure, rather leftover deposits.
Now then, to business.
Okay, can I see damage? Attack 4, move 4, attack 2, move 3. He probably does like an AoE attack, I imagine. 1, 4, 2. Okay. Yeah, rocks are cool.
Hauling ass.
I could do this. Yeah, here's what we'll do first.
Here we go. Take this.
These are the
Freaking go.
most important enemies to deal with, so we'll do this. Okay, what are the rules for...
Ready whenever.
What are the rules for getting AP? I actually don't.
Let's do it to it.
Yeah, let's focus on killing them.
Uh-oh, dead already.
Oh,
Time for
they
battle.
always give me an extra turn. Okay. I see. Okay. Cool.
Chop you to pieces.
Oh, let's just kill him.
Die. Broken so soon.
Fine. Get shot.
Cool. Okay.
I've got this.
Okay. Oh, there's debuffs in this game. Okay.
Let's do this.
Ready whenever.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Cool.
Nice.
Interesting. Girls want rocks. Rocks! Yeah, it's true. See a shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Your desperate search proved useful as you were able to find beautiful glass. It looks like could make for good crafting material.
This looks good.
Oh, my health remains. Okay. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Let's pat on its head. The moment you touched a hand to the bronze statue, to rub it, it crumbled to dust. Perhaps it was already brittle from the long years of neglect. Got a pebble. Long years of neglect, huh?
We did it.
Is that just like a dog thing? Let's do this. You find a disused gym. It might be a good time to work out. Yeah, seriously, what? Let's do treadmill. You feel refreshed. Thanks to running up a sweat, your whole body's filled with motivation. Chance. Two. You find a magic circle in some ancient ruins. It seems infused with a mysterious power. Make an offering. You tried to give an appropriate sized offering, and a dazzling light stone from the magic circle. You're granted some kind of spiritual protection. Chance plus 50. Okay. Water's coming from the ground here. Could it be a natural spring? Wash face. You washed your face with the gushing water. Ouch! Something hit your face! Seems the stone had gushed out from along with the water. Got a blue aura. Takemura took damage. Your party's HP reaches 0 with exploring. Exploration will end and you will lose half of your items. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing End Exploration from a checkpoint or the menu.
Might as well take it.
Let's try purple. You are suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spider web. Yeah, we're getting out of the clothes. We took off the clothes while stuck to the webbing and escaped, but you suffered emotional damage from the embarrassment of being naked out in the open. Sumino took 3 damage. Got spider silk. Jesus.
Well, take it.
Disco Elysium. You find a creepy pseudo armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it just move now? We're attacking this thing. It toppled over. You managed to catch it, but Darmy still ended up getting injured. Minus 3 HP. You found pudding. Takemura wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? This is so funny. Let's make curry. You finished making the dish, an unparalleled masterpiece combining the 2 of the greatest foods, curry and pudding. It was miraculously delicious. Max HP, let's fucking go. What the hell? That was the good option. I thought it'd be funny. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Let's not touch the offerings and offer a prayer. You've offered a prayer to the altar, but nothing really happened. Reroll target spaces. Oh, interesting. I don't want to land. What do you need after being seen naked and suffering emotional trauma? Turns out, pudding curry. It's true. Enemy appeared. So this is just an encounter. Okay. This looks pretty similar to the last one. Okay.
Let's go!
Can you move up? You can. This does 1 damage. Shit. Okay. We're just killing him.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
The sound design in this game is pretty good. Wait, what is this thing? 3 attack and 7 move. God damn.
Full throttle.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. 6. Hell yeah. Okay.
Let's do this. That's it. Say when.
Awesome.
All right. Rev it up.
It adds extra. Ooh, that's so good. Okay. That was pretty effective. Okay.
Here we go!
AP 1 gained when defeating an enemy.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Time for battle. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
All in ass.
Cool. Combat in this game is freaking sick.
Yes.
BP silver token. Cool. 6? Let's not stay in the danger zone anymore. See a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Let's go to where the literacy 15 is funny as a stat. As you followed the way the arrow indicated, Darmy fell into a pit. It seems there was a trap. Yeah, Mori, I'm sorry. You find some small flowers. They may be useful as raw material. Let's have some flowers. Yay! We got a small flower.
We did it.
When you arrive at a checkpoint, you'll be able to use it as a starting point in future explorations. Cool! You can move between checkpoints. Okay. Okay, I'll be like back in like a minute or so. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's do the 5. Find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Hi, Mori. Break the seal and open the box. Let's just take the talisman. Yay!
Might as well take it.
Inventory is almost full. Wait, what is... Oh, I can't move backwards. That's silly. Oh, these basic ones are gonna be freaking easy.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, no friendly fire. I literally just thought of that as I killed that guy and I was like, oh no.
Let's do this. Here.
Let's do this.
Cool.
Here we go. Ha! Got it.
Seriously depressing. Unalive yourself.
Did she just say unalive yourself? Okay, my inventory is full.
Let's go home.
Yeah, it looks like I'm at a roadblock anyway. Awesome. Finally made it back. It's already pretty dark, 'cause exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. We should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know next time you go out. Okay. Alright, I can't talk. Explore outside the school using the fire extinguishers. Only go in the morning. Be able to go in more BP materials explore. Check the manual for more details. Okay.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Isn't he supposed to be a commanding officer? Where the hell is he? It is weird. He's probably just gonna lay low until the next encounter goes on. And then he'll like appear and then he'll say nothing. He's egging around. True.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Insane. Force myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria. He might be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Found the same lineup, but no Siri. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Suri? Who would even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took around this look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. Then get glasses, dingus. I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why is he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty weird for him to have come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. That's just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something happened to Surrey and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Surrey gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo-anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Surrey's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There's a bunch of invaders out there too. And if we have no idea, his fucking like voice bark got me. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out of here. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't even think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Surrey said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of suggest. What you're suggesting here is more like suicide. There's no way we can find ourselves home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We don't know if we can never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as everyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big of a risk. Excuse me. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys! Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling that you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we just decided to go back into our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Saray have gone? He left, dude. Did he really run away like Ema said? I find that hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Hey, Nasty, how's it going? The gay stagger, what does that even mean? I'm okay. This is Noah. Hi, Noah. The case dagger. I decided to read everything and I'm dying. I'm dying. Where is he on the map? I want to talk to him. There he is. He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Damn. I've been reading most of the spoken dialogue. I mean, I'm sure you noticed when you hopped in. Damn it, someone's gonna pay for this. What is he talking about? Yeah, like out loud. Why are you so angry, Takemaru? The pudding I'd left in the refrigerator is gone. No, the pudding from the other day. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts mixing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm a tear him limb from limb. Whoa, Takemaru, calm down. Get the feeling you're mad, but you can always just use the rationomatic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes good when it's been chilled for a couple hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this talk over a little pudding cup. Ooh. Ownage. Holy shit. I should have gone out to do shit again. This fucking run cycle. Okay. Oops. Holding one to run again. This ain't too bad. What is bro talking about? Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Ooh, does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out and the art is slick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. He's funny. I like him a lot.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's like he's completely... Yeah, he's not coming back. I'm sorry. They told him no, and he's just gonna stay silent. Or was this always his plan? Is he lying to us the whole time? That probably too. The flashbacks in this game were so funny. While the school stands, there's still chance of a bright future. If the school fails, so does mankind. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Is any of it true? Bro's questioning it. Oh no. At least he fell asleep. Kadoa was always getting lost when you were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's kind of real, though. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Tacky!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Didn't take me long to accept that Kadoa's vanishing acts was as a part of who she was. She disappears so completely. Part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's his power.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
Bro is the finder? What does that mean?
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
He is the... Okay. You know what it means. No, I'm stupid.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
You think the voice actor recorded like the 6th, 7th, 8th, like all in one recording section?
Spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Why is he drooling? Another dream about me and Kadoa? Why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on? Has anything happened? But cafeteria. Breakfast achieved? I should eat something soon. Once again, no sir. Am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Eito's gone missing and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Oh. Preparing to go and present. Yeah. Do you need to go soon? It has been over 4 hours. I mean, I ate a pretty big meal before I went live, so... Looks like you really did decide to leave us after all. I don't even know what time it is. I don't know where my phone is. Oh, it's over there. Can I even grab it from here? Ugh. There it is. Damn, it's 9:38 already? I see. On his own? It's not exactly... Oh, I just... What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience of the hemo anima. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. He's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet a terrible fate for sure. When eating a Monster Hunter meal before streaming for Charm and Strength buff. Yeah, I literally did that. I ate like a huge pasta. It was awesome. Why are you acting happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He just must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sere. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute, we can't just abandon Ato. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Ato has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. No, I liked him. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go out and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Damn, she's fucking mean. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are plainly mediocre, or painfully mediocre. I mean, other thing is true too. Get stronger first. Then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions are skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over. Yeah, she is very shonen rival core.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey.
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. Are you the ultimate finder? I've always been good at finding people when they go lost or missing. The hell are you talking about? You really think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but Sire too. Sire? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. I think it's time we extended the search beyond the wall. In the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. Then what is that supposed to mean? That does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? Next moment, a hollow thwink echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, what you say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? He's such a bro. I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darmy? Well, I was getting bored anyway. If no one is gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly, alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You promised to find Siren. I'm going to hold you to that if you return without producing results. Say something. The silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. H's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. That Takemaru and Darmy left and returned to the entrance hall. Here goes, no turning back now. Hey, sorry, I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay, I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. I love his face. It's so cute. Okay. Well, we have an open spot in our party, so he's going to become a party member. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Ato really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. I should have saved. So Ato's... The beginning of this song just sounds like the chimes in the PS1 boot up. I can't help myself. It just invades my brain every time. So Ato's first on our list, right? Any ideas on how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his ammo is probably pretty weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where it is, press triangle. Oh, nice. I love his shimmy sprite. It's so funny. Sure. You see a stone statue on the roadside. It has an odd, almost spiritual air to it. Let's offer a prayer. Offered a prayer to the stone statue and thump, a rock fell from the sky and hit you on the head. Half of her life gone. Fuck.
Yes.
Yes. Help, help. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh my god, that was funny. You find a disused gym. This might be a good time to work out. Let's use the dumbbells. It strengthened your arm muscles. Yay. We'll do 5. You're guaranteed to die at like 40. That's funny. Let's just use the big squares to minimize. You find a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Burn it. Kill it with fire. The effigy went up in flames and turned to ash. Almost immediately, the air in the surrounding area changed, as if the land had been purified. Reroll target spaces. She is half dead. Yeah, it's a pretty shame. Awesome. Let's do the 2. You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. You know what this feels like? This feels literally like an SMT negotiation where you cannot discern what they're supposed to say. But at least in SMT you could kind of go by demon some demons answers the same way, but here it's just random. It feels. It's kind of funny for that though. Let's do the washing machine. It had a half-broken motor. It still seemed to work. Got a barely working motor. Awesome.
Might as well take it.
3. Yeah, I wanted health when I got here. Eto, hey, are you out here? If you're still alive, answer me. No reply. I guess he's dead already. Yeah, I kind of like it, Noah. It's really funny. What happened not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darmy? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I did perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, I'm assuming my vision's still as good as ever. There's a ton of invaders right over there. Don't you think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darmy had pointed. SMT vibe is you can tell the demon you are gay and like old women and lets you go unscathed. True. You guys see him now? Ah. Oh fuck.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham!
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Hate crime. It's come catch these hands. Bone sword? What? Okay. I have never said bone sword before.
Let's do this.
That's silly. It's part of your vocabulary now? Interesting. Okay. I could just go in. It's my vibe. Are you sure? Yeah, let's do this. Okay.
Here we go!
Rev it up.
Cool.
My turn.
Get another AP from this.
All right.
Okay.
It's killing game time!
I've never used Bone Sword outside of the context of this stream.
Ready when you are.
I could get an extra kill there. And I'd cover more of what I need to cover, so we're doing this. There's a first for everything? I mean, you're not completely wrong. Yeah, that was the right call.
Here we go!
Oh, clip. Whoa.
Hauling ass.
Let's do with these, and then we can wrap up.
I've got this.
Awesome. Wave 1.
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other.
She is so obsessed.
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Cool.
Good to go.
Well, that's not good. I want to use this damage on the big guy.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, this is the right call. And then I
Ready when
want
you
to... And we'll attack upwards.
Here we go.
stun and bleed? Actually, how much damage does he do? 2? Okay, that's fine.
Here let's go.
Oh, and this isn't going to use AP.
Drop dead.
Ooh.
Okay, your turn now.
At the end of the turn, it can be removed by taking a defensive stance? Okay.
Let's do this.
Stun on... Oh, sorry. I meant bleed. Yeah, of course, Maury. Have a good... I hope my presentation goes well. See you later.
Let's go.
I didn't do any damage. Fuck.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened? Eito, are you alright? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex, even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves.
I see.
But to the people we
This
care
is what the
about
game
too.
is doing. Okay.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Hmm? Really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. We've put him in his room and told him to rest for now. It sucks that there's not an actual, like, infirmary. Thank goodness, y'all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing we spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, I couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's something we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't just running away to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together.
Huh?
Invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only... Dude, shut up. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're no closer to making it home. Are there not street signs outside or anything? Or maybe the complex was not actual Tokyo locations. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sire? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying there. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I mean, it says Last Defense Academy on it. It's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Siri have a badge on this just like this? What? Oh, on his hat. Yeah, that's just what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you in the entrance hall. Hidoko, was this... I need to read more books, god damn it. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across, and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Read books for intelligence boosts. I'm sure there's, like, books I'd enjoy reading rather than for my own, rather than just being smarter with language. Bacon Random, you're really, like, putting your age out there with that statement. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Yeah, the early 2010s was just filled with that epic Bacon Random shit, and I'm so glad it's not popular anymore. Shut the fuck up. It's funny though. Left nameless. Takumi was right though. There was nothing more we could do. Yeah, it's so funny, Noah. All of the grunts in this game are fucking hilarious. Don't know where Saito is. What did they have his badge for? I mean, I don't imagine that he actually had a corporeal, like, body that he could lose. I imagine he's, like, more of, like, a projection or something. What is he doing?
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, meet up at the entrance halls. This fucking walk cycle's so funny. You're late. There's one thing I can't abide. It's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sire, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way. Whatever you say. Hideko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins, a short way from the school grounds. Oh, we don't have to play to get there. It's like 5 a.m. I woke up for you. This is it. This is where he found Ato. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the big invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This definitely is the badge from Siri's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues that were overlooked. Sure. Oh, one of these. Nothing here. Just an ordinary traffic cone. You know, this kind of looks like the spot that in the beginning. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or chases I missed the first time? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity as to what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. Just open it. If there doesn't need to be a longer... there doesn't need to be a longer explanation. But as I was learning to trust my hunches, something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. He's in there. Oh. His brain was cut in half? Damn. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I love characters like him who just say shitting me. Because I feel like I never hear that ever. Like from people I like normally talk to. But it's great. I like it a lot. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Siri in pieces?
I don't... Why was that one line voiced? That's so strange. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Someone really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. I wonder if he's actually dead and he doesn't show up for the rest of the game. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. That person is you. Or you. Siri was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any one of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
No!
They do that one voice-like thing a lot. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the bomb that was planted in everyone. Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us in your killing game fantasy. That fucking... I forget his name. Gaku? Yeah, Gaku. I can just look at the stream that's behind. It's, I feel like he's just a secret Danganronpa fan and would never admit it, but he's like super into it. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sire. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. That can't be, because the alarm would go off if they went past the flames. But at some point they were handling the body. The badge on his hat must have broken off and got stuck on one of them. They snuck in and without anyone realizing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe one of them was built for stealth. Fucking maybe. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Okay, she's smart. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? This fucking guy. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, a day after I saw that boy ghost, this is the day Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get home after 100 days, or? Oh.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This means what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. So like every 7 days? That's a decent amount of like mandatory encounters. I wonder if it's going to be restricted to 4 people for every fight, or if that's just like exploration. Oh dear, what terrible timing. Girl, come on. It just goes to show they will only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sire, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do now? No one's asking us to fight, right? But should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Siri's job to take the lead and organize this and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. This hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Siri's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. She's the freaking unit early on that you don't actually get to use until late game. That's why she's overpowered. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Could I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Ugh, fine. But I'm doing this my way. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half of our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not that we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I can guarantee it. Jesus Christ. Hiroku's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing for a moment to let them sink in, she also left. I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me wanna... Jesus Christ, girl. I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. What rotten luck. This girl is always sick. It's true. First Siri goes missing, then the invaders attack again? What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. I'll just let him remain in his own self-pity. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree. The game is made to progress rather than speak to Shoma. Yeah, it's true. Cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here. And unlike you, I have the brains as well as the brawn. Can't hit, girl. You sure you're not really... It's the fucking line I saw from Twitter. This line's so funny. You sure you're not really a dude? Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Crack your egg and take a... Oh, come on. There's no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. Wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out Invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory. She's gamer. Wow, that's crazy. She's gamer. Ooh. That is nasty. Yeah, it's true. Oh, is she gonna be there too? Okay, I was just wrong. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cool. All right. There's a lot of little guys.
Let's do it to it!
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound.
How unsatisfying.
Full throttle.
Hell yeah. Make your Pathfinders say shit like that? That's crazy. Oh, they're gonna surround him if I do this.
Let's freaking go.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I know. I just don't want him to get, like, immediately owned. But he should be fine to make this, like, immediate movement. You know what? We're just gonna do this. So they're not gonna immediately get surrounded. Oh, well, never mind. Damn. Okay.
Rev it up.
Let's make...
Let's go.
Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon.
Okay.
Let's do this. That's it.
Let's freaking go. Knocked it up. Let's do this.
All right, let's get started. Take this.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Let's give it to him.
Let's go!
I could use a big move, but I don't think I want to.
when you are. Here.
You know what? Fuck it.
Time to move. Show me your insides.
She really has fun with this. Good for her.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they
She
were
listens to
threats to
Evanescence.
residential
Maybe.
complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
Hey guys! Looks like
I'm assuming that's why the sirens were wailing every time.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
I wonder if we're gonna have the same HP. No, it's fine. Okay. It was good to use it there then. I kind of just wanna.
Hauling ass!
He can like move with them.
Let's do this.
I kind of just want to do
Now
this.
then, to business.
Ooh, that's actually like really bad.
Ready when you are.
I see the way it works now. Okay.
Rev it up!
I think one will follow, but I think the rest will head forward. Yeah, that seems like it.
Do it to it!
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Sure.
Here we go!
Oh, she can't move more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 'cause
Let's do this.
yeah.
There. Let's go. All right.
Cool.
It's killing game time! Let's go!
That's probably the best call.
Drop dead!
Awesome.
Boring.
Let's do this! Eat this! Let's give it to him!
Say when. There.
Interesting.
All in
Okay.
ass.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
We made it through somehow. Even without Cire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What?
She's just chock full of references. Oh,
What the? What?
oh,
That's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out
Oh,
of the
shit.
question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
no one normal looks like that.
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Cire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
He's gonna die.
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
See?
What?
They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
Kudukuzo, Dipifogo Vatu, Hamashniku Jetu Voodoo Petu. Heaven Chook.
Is that Hemo Anima?
Oh, it's the same dragon from before.
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
The scythe! Oh, it's awesome!
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Cire told us. But something you said got through to me.
He's so cute.
Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you.
It's
and
true.
We'll all make it home. Together.
Nice. Too much power and friendship. How did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
This guy watches Dragon Ball.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess that's what it feels like.
I like him.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right.
The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Oh, I love that stinger. It's so good. There's a lot of guys. Yeah, but corniness is cool. God, his scythe. It's so cool. That's so many guys. Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Random buff with each action. He's like the opposite of Xenos. He does 3 damage. What's this move? It's 1-6, 1-2. Yeah, we're doing that.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Let's do this. Oh yeah.
Cool.
Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Cool. I wonder if he's going to counterattack just from being provoked. We'll see. He isn't. That's good to know. I could just leave her behind if I wanted to use this again.
Hauling ass.
Yeah, that defense was really small. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, I have a plan.
Let's freaking go.
He's gonna re-attack after this.
My body. I can keep going.
Righteous punishment.
My body.
Damn, I still don't have enough voltage. Okay.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Here we go!
Is this what I want? I think I want this. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, your turn now.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Rev it up. Knocked it out.
Cool.
I can keep
How much
going.
damage? 5. Okay.
I've got this. That's it.
I still don't have like a heal of any sort.
Time to move.
Say when.
Holy shit.
Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Is it okay if I do
Certainly isn't
more
good.
than one? Oh, I can just... He's gonna re-attack me and I'll die.
Allow me to take them down.
Cool.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's do this!
Ready when you are.
I can afford a couple of them to hit. I mean, I could just keep attacking.
Let's go.
Take this. My turn.
We'll save one. Eh,
Ready when
just
you are.
fucking use it.
Take this.
Damn, he went for an ally. What does this do? 6. Holy shit.
Let's do it to it!
Actually, here's what we're going
Let's
to do.
freaking go! Full throttle! Eat my dust!
Yeah, he had a bone to pick. It was crazy.
It's up to you from here.
Let's go. My turn.
It's fine.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Is it gonna dissolve into a guy? It is.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hideko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze. Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right?
Oops.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Damn, no choice. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's strong.
Alright, let me do it.
Holy fuck.
Exquisite.
Holy shit. I wonder if... Jesus Christ. That fucking grunt was hilarious. Damn. One mystery after another. Oh yeah, he doesn't know. What happened? It's like this. Okay, if that's an S rank, I'll take it. What? No way.
Siri's dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
You say Hiriko is so sick, but I feel like she has this murderous intent. It's like, it's too scary. I don't know. Thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Siri.
Hey!
Just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be able to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. No, we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Siri told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he would have done that already. She's completely correct. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Blah. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't go home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. If the explanation wasn't a lie, we never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Whew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can it be excused? Or can I be excused? It's been a long, rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late and we're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So, we're calling it here for today. Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet, I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Second battle. Damn. I collapsed on my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Siri said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up the end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us to our old familiar residential complex? Ugh. Will I really see Katawa again? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Familiar face. Woo! Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Ato. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're... That voice grunt was so funny. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. I don't know what that means, Cam. I know what boys love is, but I don't know what the thing is. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spare a lot of my time in my own head. Spend, not spare. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. Oh, I see. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. Then there's Hemo Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon, more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. I like him a lot. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Ato extended his hand outward toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks, same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. What is his disease? Is it just anime wasting disease, or does it have, like, game-specific nouns to it? I'm curious. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Anime wasting disease. That's what it is. It's like, I have a sickness. Cough. Dies. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ato's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. Just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at the last Defense Academy, our second real battle here, drew to a close.
Man out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It is so weird without him, like, constantly doing things. We'll need to discuss what to do from here on now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria. What is this in this menu anyway? It's just the map. Likes sleeping in, dislikes studying. He's so normal. Oh, there's different avenues of linguistics and all that. Likes radio exercise. Dislikes subtlety. Commander absorption. Oh, that's the thing she got. Likes small cute animals. Dislikes spicy food. Indecisive people. Gore, misery, porn, adult games. Dislikes life sims. Yeah, she's an Arrowgate fan. That makes sense. Likes cleaning. Dislikes loud noises. Ugly things. I see. Likes radial engines. Dislikes static electricity. Yes, she's like, I am a mechanic. These are my likes and dislikes. Gaku likes cooking. Dislikes poverty. Working for free. Capricorn, huh? He likes his sister. He dislikes anything that dislikes his sister. Likes complex flavors. Ooh, okay. Dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Dark and damp places he likes. He's 4 foot tall. Oh my god. Convenience stores at night. Oh, okay. It's funny because everyone else for upgrades had like the grades. I wonder if it counts for more than just Takumi. Oh, it's like a glossary. Gallery? I see. Okay. It's all of like the VN panels basically. And all of the FMVs. Nice, nice. Wait, how long is this? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. 8? This game's fucking huge! It is a VN. Yeah, with 100 true routes, allegedly. I still don't know how real that is. There's gotta be like 2 or 3 that are like, yeah, it's like an hour long. Okay, my voice is shredded, and it's been like 6 hours, so I have to call it. It's been like extremely fun. I don't know if this is a good idea, reading everything. I might not do it in the future, but yeah, it was awesome. How does this Twitch thing work? Do I like raid someone? Who cares? It's fine. Alright, I'm out of here. I'll talk to y'all later and hopefully see you online in other parts. See you later. Recording ending. Wow. This game's crazy.